Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here
It's
comes
not. No, go away. I'm not here.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go there. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Stay away!
This one's violent! Ah!
Stay away!
You'll never take me down! Banish you! I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy! Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. I still say steer clear of that door. Nothing good to be found on the other side of it. Of that, I'm certain.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
No, go away. I'm not here. No, go... No. No.
Did you hear that?
Take a seat, please. Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the Gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
I tried to warn them.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
He's the crowning achievement of Romina Verenum. She's my teacher. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong. I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the Gatekeeper in action. It's glorious. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the Gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Doesn't that noise bother anyone else?
They should have listened to me.
You'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. He's about to destroy some adventurers up there now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. I'm so tired.
As long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases. Blood on me. I used to think you were a hero. Don't touch anything.
You there! Stay away from the Gatekeeper! Let us handle this! person to me.
Oh no! They're bleeding all over the place.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Yuck. Look at all the blood and
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
gore. I'm getting out of here.
He's too much.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The Gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The Gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. A new person wandering around? Did anyone check to see if this person was diseased? Don't touch anything.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the Gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. They say the keys are sewn up in the Gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Like most lesser Daedra, the Hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Bye.
I used to think you were a hero. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the Gatekeeper. He has the keys. He must die. It's the only way. They say the Gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead Gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the Gatekeeper. Sound good? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go. Should we continue? Follow me. Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. The best you can do. Wait, Fetzelkin. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Ooh. You'll never take me down. Take that. You'll never take me down. Here we are. Die, damn you! Do your worst! And from these Gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the Gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. See you. Do the bones talk to you, too? There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the Gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go! We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the Gatekeeper. Let's go!
The Gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The Gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. Those bones want out. I used to think you were a... Bye.
So, you've managed to kill the Gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. My work is never done.
Do the bones talk to you? The Gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. This better be good. See you later.
He was here a second ago. Perhaps you are the one. No, probably not. Never mind. But then again, Renar Joe is in need of a hero. But I'm not certain you're to be that one. First, you must earn his trust. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon, they will rise up, consume us, and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I need to collect 5 pod pits. I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. The new adventurers. I've seen them. One is as tall as a mountain. Another is composed of pure sound and light. Now, how is he supposed to trust you?
Yes?
Don't run into the water to escape.
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. We are a farming community, nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests. Bye.
Yes? Oh, look, you have some pot pits. I need 5 of those myself. How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. Goodbye.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask. Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. Try not to fight a Gromite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want the slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into our house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Now go, before someone sees us.
I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen. Rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pot pits before the day is done. See you.
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust you enough to talk about it. I'm listening. For me? See? Was that hard? How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust... All right. How do you know? Goodbye.
I suppose I can... You have her notebook? I'm too important to read that. In fact, I've never read a book in my life. I pluck knowledge straight from the minds of gods. So you see, I already know what's in that book. But Ranar Joe doesn't. Go bring it to him. See you later.
Have you accomplished the mission? Ha ha! That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She's planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go. There's nothing more to do here. Go before someone suspects us.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along. Thank you for...
Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? See you.
Speak quickly. New Sheogorath is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. Go.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. See you.
Speak quickly. Go.
Yes. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. That should satisfy you. Your business is... Buy. What do you need? Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Pleasant dreams.
Your lips to his ears. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. Take care.
I don't belong here. I'm not crazy. Not like the rest of them. They watch me, you know, waiting for me to go crazy, but I won't. Nope. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. See you later.
Speak quick. Go.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheogorath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Something big is coming, the end of it all, and I'm going to be ready. Let me know when you've found what I need. Take care.
Greetings. The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
See you.
Rendil Gerara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harada, green moat lime surprise, and spiderling under glass. Bye.
Speak, madman. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. Fimian hungry, wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants, loves sweet roll. Fimian hungry, sweet roll for Fimian, pants for you.
Now is not the time for business. Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Consult the information I have posted. I'd be happy to craft you amber weapons, but you need to bring me amber. Consult the information I have posted in... Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Poor Big Head will never find the Fork of Horripilation. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. That's a good deal. You won't regret that decision. I can live with that. That's a good deal. I can live with that. You won't regret that decision. You won't regret that I can live with that. If you need anything else, you know where to take care.
Me and hungry. Got food? Sweet cakes? Sausages? I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. Goodbye.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. I'm sure I have something that will interest you. Enjoy it. If there's anything else you're interested in, anything at all, just let me know. Got to go. Have things to see and people to do.
Fimian hungry. Fimian hungry. Wants sweet. Fimian.
Blessings of the Things found? More like things found in the trash. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. See you.
I used to think you were a hero. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! See you.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Speak, madman. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing. Have to watch out for those scalons, I hear. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Sure. I don't trust you. We'll see. What? Thank that. See. Thank you. How kind. What a wonderful compliment. Sure. That's cute. You're a big fat... You're wasting it. See? For me, that will get you something. Thank you. How kind. That's... Well... Sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah, sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine. Goodbye.
Yes?
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with more.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. But now I don't need it anymore. Goodbye.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
See you.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There. On the lowest level of the place is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. I see the flask is still empty. Well, nothing to do now but await my cold, lonely death. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much, so I hope you enjoy it. I can't seem to taste anything these days. Thank you for stopping by. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Blessings of the Mad God. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheogorath forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't recharge so much. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities. Would you like a tour of the museum? Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case. Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like. I used to admire you. I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Don't be... See you.
You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands.
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. All right. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. That's enough. You're a revolt. And, well, every little bit. Really now,
You're such a charmer. I doubt it. That's enough. You're revolting. All right. Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear. I bet you're a cat lover, too. Yes, he's the one. You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. Watch for them.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. What do you desire? Boots are useful, though sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your fallen foes. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the Matrix into it. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. What do you wish? These arrows will sink deep into your enemy's flesh. I'd love to hammer madness on. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. May you bleed well.
All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. See you later.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
No apples. Don't like apples.
Greetings.
That Museum of Oddities is a joke.
Bye. Fimian hungry. Got food? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll. Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry. Blessings of the Mad God. Take care. saw the Zaxxer, and I backed it too. Oh, fribble.
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it. I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Gal burst in it.
I hope you have something for me. Yeah, he eats here. Terrified of cats, though. His dog can be a terror. I once saw him sick it on a guy who tried to steal the dog's food. He told me the dog could smell its food on anyone. Ushnar, let that dog tear that poor Khajiit apart. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Take care. Wish I could. So much to do. So little time left to do it. Take care. Wish I could.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Gal burst in it. Well, hello there. It's good to see such... But you look tired. Carrying all that gear, or is there something else I can take from you? I mean... Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. All right. Gracious, what a hero! Sorry, I won't fight you. Don't waste... I appreciate the gesture. That's amazing. I can't argue with that. What a dumb joke. What nonsense. Well, isn't that sweet? Thank you. That will get you something. That's not bad. I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Excuse me, I have important things to do. Gal burst in it.
Have you found anything? The pants. The calming pants. Finally, these pants are key to my survival. Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action. Fine, but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. Stay away from Vitharn. It's said the dead walk there. Take care.
Have you found the Ring of Desiccation? Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship. Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful. Fine, but hurry back.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. I've heard some new person has arrived in the realm. I simply don't have the time to meet somebody new. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long. A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in two. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand... Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks, and we'll all be happier. And stay away from us manics. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me. You should be taking care of this, shouldn't you? Take care. Don't you have work to do? Work hard. I heard you're working for those manics. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble.
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you? I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Take care.
Know what's funny about having a double? Nothing. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other Jizizo. That's no joke. Goodbye.
Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in Split. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atrabi, like an epitaph. Goodbye. You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
So you have the pearls? Or perhaps any other things of value I can have? I mean, hold, for you. Common treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Arleth collects. You have them. Please, please, hand them over. Oh, thank you! My collection is finally complete! Well, my thieving days have finally come to an end. I promise never to set foot in any of the shops in Crucible ever again. Tell everyone not to worry. I won't be bothering them any longer. My collection is complete! My collection is complete! Glory days! Whee! My collect...
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. What? He's promised not to come round here anymore? Fantastic! Took you long enough, though. I don't know how you did it, but I appreciate it. And by appreciate, I mean reward. Enjoy. Take care.
Hurry, before everything falls on top of us. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. See you.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head. The fork, the precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone, 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 gone. No more singing, no more ringing. Taken from Big Head, never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me, whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods, songs of bad gods. Softly, Master, softly. It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The Fork of Horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Ring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear. Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head. Take care.
Have you found anything for me? The Amulet of Disintegration. Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times. Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes. I hear Cutter collects the Madness Ore to turn into armor. See you. Your lips to his ears. See you.
Make this brief. I have a pot of Grummite gumbo simmering on my fire at home. I understand Heir's Clutumnus is begging for people to kill him.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
Wait. You can understand me? Lovely! It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork. I try not to burden myself with news of the current goings-on. It gets to be rather distasteful at times, don't you think? Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance. Ha!
Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do? Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Speak, Matt. I might be willing to part with a few things. If the price is right. Bye.
The Fork. Songs of Bringing? The Fork for Big Head? You bring the Fork. Happy day! The blind shall see, the lame shall walk, the short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship, songs of ship friends. Presents for you, presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend, almost forgot. Selfish Big Head, shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets, secrets of learning, alchemy, sneaking, and stabbing with blades. Which will you learn? Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out, poke, poke, poke. Kill the Grandpa Netch. Goodbye.
Calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Gal burst in it.
Blessings of the Mad God. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. He has a nice dog. I like dogs. You like dogs too? That's nice. He has a nice dog. I like dogs. I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. Goodbye.
Why, hello there! I'm Brythar. It's a pleasure to meet someone who doesn't judge me so harshly. The people here, they have some ideas about me. But you seem so pleasant and dressed so well, you must... Well... Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. See you.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like. I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. They're very interesting. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food. I pity the poor Khajiit that tries to steal dog food from Ushnar. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all till Sir Aralith collects. Have you found a new... Oh, how deliciously odd. I've never seen a blind watcher's eye before. It will have a place of honor in the museum. See you later.
Hi.
Don't bother you. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? Someone new around. Not one of those horrible cats, I hope. He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you. Bye.
I am the Master Smith of New... What do you require? That's a big chest you've got there. You need any help getting this thing on? What do you require? Now, you know what they say about the size of a man's boots. What do you You know what they say about the size of a man's hands. How can I help you? Here you go. I shaped these to your exact measurements. Need some help getting them on? How can I help you? Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of yours, but here you go. What do you require? Strap this shield onto that big arm of yours. What is your desire? Stick your foe with one of these pretty arrows. What is your desire? An archer needs strong arms. I bet you could hold back that bow for quite a long time. Couldn't you, love? What is your desire? Smacking an idiot in the head a few times is the surest way to win an argument, my mama used to say. What is your desire? Mama always said, you can tell a lot about a man by the sword he carries. What is your desire? In your strong hands, a few good blows with this, and your foe will be dead in no time. You see, I'm the master smith of New Sheogorath. Don't bother with that other smith in town. Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? There are smiths in New Sheogorath that collect amber and madness ore. See you.
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
Don't you have work to do? Take care.
I can't count my...
I heard you're working for those Manics. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble.
Stay away, you monster. I know what you're up to.
Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? Bye. I heard you're working for those men.
Greetings. You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
Yes? You're working for the Mannix. Now I really don't like you.
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout. Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Now go find something else to do. Work hard.
If you visit Ale, you may see Pike.
2, 3. Good that there are no more doubles, 4 or 5. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. 6, 7. Good work! 8, 9. I'm the only Justira this town needs. 10, 11.
I
See ya.
understand he lives with Zoe Malik. Did you hear the one about the Argonian maid? The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. So I said, Rectum, you killed him. Great work. See you later.
You little sugar pie. You've done such a good job. Yes, you have. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Good work, you fuzzy little rascal. We don't need another Ural around, do we? Do we? Goodbye.
I love happy endings. Oh, you've gotten rid of the other one? Fantastic. I can finally get back to my book. Take care.
Speak quickly. Go.
Yes?
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Bye.
I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vitharn. What say you in your defense? Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vitharn was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again. You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vitharn from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls, none will war with you. Not even the fanatics. Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity? Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure? 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them. At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will. See you later.
I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom. I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom.
Prior Dreth has tasked me to pray for Vitharn's safety. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. For Vitharn!
I went about my business while others fought. I went about my business. Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Was my sin so...
Goodbye.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. I sat here and I sat here and...
I sat here and feasted.
I went about my business while... I went about...
I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine.
For Vitharn!
You cannot stop me! Die, your magic is useless! Priest. I laugh at your arrows!
Death to the fanatics!
Die, unbeliever!
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka. I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power, but it's mine. All mine. They wanted me to convert Vitharn, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh, yes, they're on the list now. Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vitharn. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now they're on the list. Yes, yes, I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby, someone with magicka, someone on the list. Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
One, two, three. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vitharn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 9, 4. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vitharn. 2, 7, 1. You have arrows! 8, 2, 8. Now let the battle be joined! 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5. 0, 1, 0. I always aim for the heart.
I'm a farmer, not a soldier. I don't know how to use this weapon.
1, 0, 1.
Don't stand too close. I need room to swing my weapon.
Magic is useless, priest. I laugh at your arrows.
For my heart! Death! Death!
For Sheogorath!
I'm a farmer, not a... Death to the fanatic! Don't stand to...
We're doomed! Don't stand too...
Please, I must find my betrothed. We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long, because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep. You burned her? She's gone? You have driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
My horde will swallow this keep. Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! For Vitharn! I am the wrath of the Lord of Sheogorath!
Death to the fanatics!
My horde will swallow this keep. Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! Death to the fanatics!
Why should I help defend Vitharn? Isn't that what the...
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow. The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse. Was my sin so great? Goodbye.
Defend Vitharn. Isn't...
My horde will swallow this keep!
What's the gate?
My horde will swallow this keep! Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! Oh! Death to the fanatics! I am the wrath of the righteous! Sheogorath! My horde will swallow this keep! Die, faithless priest! Vitharn shall fall!
You have lifted the curse. All of Vitharn thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. I need it. You got it? Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. Goodbye.
Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh, shh, just come over here. Hey, I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot? Oh, really? Look, I'm in desperate need of a champion, a hero. Are you brave and fearless? Okay, great. I was starting to worry. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful.
Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all. A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first. Don't let me see it coming.
It hurts! Stop! It hurts! Stop!
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Speak quickly. Go.
Mad gods, walk with our Lord. Mad god, walk with our Lord.
Speak, madmen. Tilsa Aralith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Théoden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Goodbye.
Speak, sister. Feel free to take what you need, the fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy. Go.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. See you later.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
Yes, is there something you require? Enlightening as always.
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, for someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric Princes, especially Daedric Princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Greymarch is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The Gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheogorath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. If only we could speak more often.
Don't you have a book to read? Or something else very important I told you to do? You can go now. Run along, scoot.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched Gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedilian. As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. What else can I answer for you? As you wish. So good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. We should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
No way to run. Mad. 3. Must escape.
What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. What can I assist you with? The second chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. Look at those jewels.
Odd statues.
Stupid rogue. Just when we needed him. Blast! The cage is locked.
Greymarch, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Let's find the key. Must find the key. I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Xedilian. Now, how may I continue to assist you? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. What can I assist you with? The third chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Greymarch. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Only me left? Fine. I'll show 'em. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Greymarch has never lost a fight. Never! I can't be dead. I just can't be.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Xedilian's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Greymarch. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the Isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go! You've certainly done your part protecting Zedilian. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency. There isn't much to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you. Now that Zedilian is up and running, I'll endeavor to keep it as clean and tidy as the day it was created. Hasten back to the palace. Sheogorath must know.
Speak quickly. Go.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure. While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric Prince, really. Go ahead, try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now. Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Greymarch. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Greymarch comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheogorath is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about Mania and Dementia. Try not to die. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't, I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Theoden. Consider making an appointment. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Greymarch. Drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. Another Daedric Prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular. at parties. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes? Do you require assistance? The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Greymarch. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jigalag has always been a threat to this realm. As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jigalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Greymarch, or they choose not to. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jigalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jigalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. A glorious existence, truly.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world. Expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know? Well, most of the time. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice. Well, look at you. A change for the better, or for the worst. We'll have to see. Well, I feel as though we've talked about this. Am I mistaken? Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. Goodbye.
Welcome to the house. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go. Speak, sister.
Yes?
Have to what? You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak... Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheogorath. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. This better be good. That's great. How's it go again? Thank you. Oh, please, you're pathetic. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I like that. A lot. You're too kind. You can't... Don't make me laugh. You're good. Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer. See you later.
Well, look at you. A change for the better. Bye.
Welcome to the house. Go.
Yes, do you recall? I believe you've already been instructed as to how to proceed. You'll need to ingest Feldew to enter the burrow. You've already been warned that this will weaken you, so do take the necessary precautions. A glorious existence.
Isn't there something you should be doing right now? You know, for example, the things you were specifically told to do. Tom, come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Bye.
I hear the shield crusaders being found.
Bye.
Why, you dirty little thief! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! must not let down our guard. Where are you? He was here a second ago. Whoa! Madness always yields to the march of order. I prepare the way for my Lord Jiggalag. I prepare... Order will rule. I prepare the...
Speak quickly. Go.
Yes. The chalice has altered the effects that Feldew has on you. You'll find that it now provides minor benefits without any of the withdrawal. If only we could speak more.
Isn't there something you...
often.
Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none. What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait. I already did. Make it quick. Good one. What is that? You're a big I appreciate the gesture. Please. Good one. Is that? Thank you. How kind. That's not bad. Take care.
Are you here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Take care.
Yes? Do you require assistance? A glorious
Greetings!
existence.
Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. You wish to see Lady Syl, do you? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action. Go ahead. I won't fight you. I like that. I doubt it. Don't talk so. See? Was that hard? You win this one. Where'd you get? I don't talk so. Thank you. How kind. All right, I get it. I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. Bye.
What do you... Walk with our Lord.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? Leave here at once. You've no business being here. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible. What do you want? Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. I'm listening. Not bad at all. Don't, please, what? I doubt. For me? Thanks. No more. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't try to manipulate me. That works for me. Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them. See you.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Take care.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? As you wish. Do come back and see me sometime. What brings you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results. Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you? Very well, Inquisitor. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to, interacting with the citizens of Crucible. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? As we're just starting out, we need to find a place to start. Someone who knows something. We may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows something. How exciting! I shall follow you through Crucible, speak with the citizens, and ask what they know about this supposed conspiracy. What would you like to know? I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be any of them. All of them, perhaps. We'll just have to start torturing people to find out. I don't expect we'll learn much. We must care. Goodbye. Yes, Inquisitor? Of course, Inquisitor. I look forward to working with you.
I used to think you were a hero. I don't know anything about a conspiracy, but Anya has been looking extra nervous lately. She might know something more than I do. Farewell.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. All right. I won't fight you. Gracious! What a hero. That's just stupid. What nonsense. What a thoughtful gift. Such adventures. Don't try to... I won't fight. It's just... for me. Thank you. How kind. That's not bad. What? No. I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no! Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them! I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more. I swear it. Bye.
Mad God's blood. Walk with our Lord.
Yes. Masada is particularly reclusive and may not respond well to questioning. Again, you may find Herda's assistance necessary. Enlightening as all.
Greetings! Salutations! Welcome! Now go away! Leave! Run! Or die!
Always.
Come visit again! Or out! Look out your eyes!
Do you have business? See you later.
What do you want? See you.
This Mezkin must return to duty.
Galburst in it.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar and Bliss, but I wouldn't. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. See you later.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. The Gatekeeper's been killed, you know. Uncle Leo is most distressed, but I'm thrilled. Can't wait to find out who's behind it. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no! Please, no more! Bye.
Speak, man. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Bye.
Galburst in it.
Ah! Ah!
I'm sorry to trouble you again. But I think the cure has worn off. I feel the cold grasp of death sneaking up on me once more. Could you please get some more aqua nostrum from Naughty Bramble for me? You're too kind. Here is the empty flask again. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Oh! Torturing a sickly old woman. Are you trying to kill me? I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Mazada has been seen talking to Sil's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold, but if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them. And leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. Don't need new wounds to add to my troubles. You've got what you need from me. I can't tell you anything more. Take care. Wish I could.
Yes, Inquisitor. Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Very well. Please, don't have too much fun without me.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor.
Speak, madman. I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn. I don't know. Thank you. Take care.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's thing? I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I'll get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please, spare me. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good. Goodbye.
What do you want? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. No! Please, no! Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. No! Ah! Your efforts are futile. Walk with our Lord. What do you have no... No! Ah! Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no! Please, no more! Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of... Bye. Hello there. I just finished. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
Mad gods, walk with our Lord. What do you want? Walk with our Lord.
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? The Balluag are known to carry swamp. Farewell.
Do you have business? I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hunger. See you.
Stay safe.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Here we are. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. Goodbye.
Do you have business? Take care. Do you have... I don't know anything. Bye.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of Dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. I'm watching you.
Yes? I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spell. Bye.
Here we are. Farewell. Stay safe.
Yes, is there something? A glorious...
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Greymarch. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the Great Torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The Great Torch shines brightly above New Sheogorath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Greymarch begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Greymarch by becoming me. Or a version of me. Well, you'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric Prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you... Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheogorath. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Greymarch. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Greymarch progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon Knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. I live to serve.
Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Did you bring back my aqua nostrum? Thank you so much again. Here's a small bit of change for your time. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. Take care. Wish I could. So much to do. Take care. Wish I could.
Oh! Ow!
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Is that truly the best you can do? Your wit might be better suited to the Oriels across the way.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Cylon, and so I will stay my hand, for now. Halt! Begone, mortal.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the Shrine's 2 altars. Once the Oriels are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once. State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. You're not very good at this, are you? State your business. You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you, then.
My soul for Sheogorath. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure the Armazalkana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair. Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is on the east side of Cylon, which we hold for Lord Sheogorath. The Armazalkana has her command post there. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. She commands the Oriels here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Go.
State your business. Cylon is... You'll have to do better than that, you yellow-faced prig, inbred, arrogant pretender to everything that the Mazkin hold as our birthright.
My soul for Sheogorath. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? For Sheogorath's glory. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the Altar of Rapture and the Altar of Despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn once and for all? That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control? That's an excellent idea. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. Go.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn? My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armasul Cannon wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kenna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kanna see that. For Sheogorath's glory.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Go. My soul for Sheogorath's glory. My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory. My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory.
What is it, emissary? The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. Walk with our lord. What is it, emissary? We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Silarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Ah, you are just in time. Go quickly. The Orioles may attack at any moment. For Sheogorath's glory. What is it, emissary? Walk with our Lord. Walk with our Lord. What is it, Emma? For Sheogorath's glory. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Orioles are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair? As you wish, but I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Orioles will never drive us from Silarn. What is it, Emma? Walk with our... What is it, our Lord? Walk with our Lord.
What is it? You have found it. The holiest of holies within Sylarn, aside from the altar of the flame of Agnon itself. Walk with our Lord. What is it, Emperor? For Sheogorath's glory.
Oh!
What? For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheogorath's glory. Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me. Down with the Mazkin! My soul for Sheogorath.
For the mad god, Atar Mazkin. For the mad god. Atar Mazkin. Oh. Ah. Mazkin. Mazkin.
For the mad god.
For Sheogorath. remains. Oh! Ah!
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. For Sheogorath's glory. Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriel. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. For Sheogorath's glory. You've served Sheogorath well. Farewell. I go now to kindle the Altar of Despair. My soul for Sheo... Go. Speak quickly. Go. Speak quickly. Go. Speak quick. Go.
You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture! If you light the great torch on the Mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for Dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for Dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Happy times! Happy days!
I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible.
Yes, is there something you require?
The missing pauldron.
Betraying the dark seducers. The biter's bit, so to speak. Most ingenious. I must say, I really didn't think you had it in you. Enlightening, as always.
Take care.
What?
Duma Grabonk, at the missing pauldron, is collecting that amber you...
She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. It would be a truly demented act to light the great torch with a flame purchased with the blood of the Golden Saints. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. Take care.
Light the great torch. Let the flames proclaim the glory of Dementia across the realm. The great torch flares with the light of Dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Greymarch is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakath's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing. and I don't mind cheating. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Hello.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose... Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of Accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed. I'm disappointed in your... Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the artificer superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. As I've told you, friend, the Duke's drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
How can I be of service? Blasphemy! Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Ardensul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Ardensul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for. It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. Did he tell you about the clowns? What a mess. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept. I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again. I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. Enlightening as always.
I'm disappointed in your... Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
Happy times, happy days. All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you aren't acting as an agent of Dementia? Yeah, sure. Like I'm going to say something about Sill's court to the likes of you. So? Goodness, what can I say? I won't fight you. Not funny. I doubt it. You've got a point. Really now? I doubt. Not funny. Not even a little bit. No. You do me too much honor. I doubt it. You've got a... Ugh. Thank you. How kind. I won't fight you. You should be... Goodness. I doubt it. I see. Shh. The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Sill than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Well, I've heard that recent events in Sill's court have made Kithlon a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
What did you require? Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you? This better be good. Oh, I like that. A lot. What a great story. You're I don't talk. Well, isn't that's great. Remarkable. You don't try to... I appreciate the Oh, that's great. Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I... You can... See? That works. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Confused already? Very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Sill. Confused already? Very. If I were you...
Good to see. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier. What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
What is it you require? I hear Cutter collects the madden. I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Sill has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help. Please. I have done all I can. There is nothing more to say. Just be cautious. Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush. Please.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from...
Let's get this over with. Die!
Maskin!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
was here a second ago.
Hi.
Cease your prattling.
See you.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be.
Your task is nearly complete. All that's left is to touch the altar and let Arden Sul devour the Duchess's heart. Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You've made your choice.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Théoden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Théoden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Why? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Théoden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Théoden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Théoden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Mad God, walk with our Lord.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones. The Greymarch has swept the Fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. Ta, come visit again.
Yes? What is it?
Kinneret.
You've made your choice. You've made your...
How may I be of pleasure and pain be with you.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. I hate indecision. Or maybe I don't. Well, make up your mind, or I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats. Syl or Théden? Which will it be? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green mote? Théden loves surprises. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Ha! This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
How can I be of service? So? Oh, I like that. I wish I could... You're wasting it. I don't... Oh, what? I appreciate the gesture. I wish I could say that. Oh, that's... Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on... Oh, where'd you... Remarkable. You can't... What? That'll get you something. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your... Oh, I like... Not now. Not... That works for... If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Happy time. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Confused already? How very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Théoden.
Speak quickly. Go.
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? The best armor in the city is... May all your days be filled with enlightenment.
How can I help you? Tell me more. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Enlightenment and mirth.
Again, we cross paths. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green moat is located. Farewell.
So it's green moat you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Speak, sister. Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Oh well.
Speak, madman. Stay away from Greenmoot. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. You can stay at the choosy... See you.
You again?
What do you want? Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. I have much to
speak.
Do.
Take care now.
This better be good.
you... Hi.
The resonator is working again, I understand. I do hope it doesn't get... Once again, we meet. I'm sure we'll... Greetings, friend.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with the hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me!
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure we'll speak again.
You have things to do. Talking to me is... We will speak when your task is complete.
What else can I help you with on this glorious day? May Arden Sul enrich your...
You have made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. I have no wish to speak to you.
Mind and guide your heart. Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. A do, a did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Greymarch has swept the Fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the Fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Greymarch continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta! Come visit again!
Happy times and happy days, my lord. Tread the humble path and find...
You've made your choice and forsaken...
and enlightenment. Take care. Yeah.
It would seem that the Fringe has come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told.
Speak quickly. We've received reports that the Fringe has come under attack by the forces of order. We've been commanded to hold our posts and be watchful. Go.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Etar Royal! Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
saints! Kneel before the saints!
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what aid you can, but I beg you to make haste. The enemy does not wait long between attacks.
We will keep fighting until the last of us is dead. The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist. Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Our Accession may know more. We will defend this land until we are dead. We will keep fighting. We will defend. We will keep fighting this land until we will keep fighting. Our vengeance will be ours.
Have you provided the soldiers with aid? We have little in the way of supplies here. No healing, no restoration. If you have done all that you can, are you prepared to face the enemy? The enemy will be upon us soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all. Here they come!
was here a second ago.
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Where are you?
For the Mad God! Back to your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold! Hold!
Where are you? For Sheogorath! For the Mad God!
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know fear, intimidation, and hopelessness. Go. With all... You've seen the Spire and Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. Go. With all due respect, the hour grows late and the situation grows darker. If we are to complete this plan, you must go now. Go.
Head to Xeraphen, Your Grace. We will hold this position. We will not lose this land.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here, thinking we'd be safe. But no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement around here. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to be the hero of Passwall. Escort me out of here, protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more than you can imagine. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own. Can we get out of here? Stay here? What's wrong with you? I'll be killed. Take me with you, please.
Speak quickly. Whatever you did overloaded it and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Zedafin itself. I'm amazed that you were not killed. Go.
Excuse me, I must have nodded off there.
If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Take care.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm. Haswell must have a new dawn. The struggle will be great, but I have no doubt that we shall overcome this dark time. Whatever you did overloaded it and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Zedafin itself. I'm amazed that you were not killed. Go.
Conversation. Goodbye for now. What is it you required, my lord? Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Please, go on. Take heed the knife that strikes from behind.
Speak quickly. Go.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Yes, is there something you require? In the Fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Greymarch. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it. The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Greymarch. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter. Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the Agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations. Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jigalag himself arrives. Their advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles. Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else? In the Fringe, unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Greymarch progresses. Very well. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. I live to serve.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left! He's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you? The Gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, Your Grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new Gatekeeper to stand watch over the Fringe. You should speak with Relmina Verenum as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a 6th element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zasselm. Has your grace no interest in exploration and discovery? Very well. I shall mark a fast way to travel there on your map. Our lord is always acquainted with Sorceress Varanim's current whereabouts. Her affections have caused him unnecessary annoyance in the past. A glorious existence, truly.
Speak. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in... See you later.
Yes, what is it?
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy. Your desires are my command, my lord. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. May all your days be...
It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one.
Filled
Be
with
well
enlightenment
and
and
live
mirth.
free.
Speak, sister. Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
think, sister.
Be careful of Wilmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience. If the old Gatekeeper was still around, those knights wouldn't have caused such trouble. I really wish they would stop yelling.
How does this make you feel? Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? Now you make excuses? Pathetic. On what authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work, Ah, that confirms it. You're the new Duke. Yes, the stink of hubris surrounds you. My lord allows you to lick his bootstraps, does he? Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting here. Perhaps the Duke would like to explain his business. Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these things: blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath. Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience. For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the mad god would respect his decision in this matter. I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world? except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head. Out of deference to my lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully. Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider. Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people. Very well. This might hurt a little. Duke or not, you try my patience. Are you confused about your task? Bring me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath. Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you? Here, I'm sure you will enjoy these then. Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much. See you.
Speak quickly. Go.
No!
Speak quick. Go.
Everything is just so desolate. My inn is ruined and... oh, it's terrible. I'm so tired.
You are here to help rebuild. So many strange noises here. See you.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Be careful of Relmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience.
Somebody stop that awful racket!
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste! I shall meet you in the Fringe, near the bust of Sheogorath. Now go. Make haste! Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Place the dermis membrane. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, Gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections. Look out! I'm only talking to you out of loyalty to Sheogorath. Otherwise, I'd cut you open and pull all your insides out. Run along back to Lord Sheogorath.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems. Perhaps Your Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. A glorious existence, truly.
A new Gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Greymarch starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Greymarch. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag! Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me, I've tried. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something? The Greymarch continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it. I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain. Farewell, Your Grace.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
You should be off like the wind, solving problems, and doing good deeds. And if not good deeds, then deeds of a sort. Strongholds to save, and Daedra to rescue. That sort of thing. Now get going.
Yes, if Pinnacle Rock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of Order must be quite powerful. A glorious existence, truly.
to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Your Grace, Adeo has been waiting for you. Please speak with her at once. Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace. We must find Dylora and free her. I follow Adeo, Your Grace. If she follows you, then so do I. We must find... I follow a... For Sheogorath!
Madness shall be purged from this realm.
For Sheogorath! Mazkin! For the Mad God! Mazkin! Cleansed! Fall before me, scum! Mazkin! For Sheogorath is ours!
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago. Where are you? Where are you?
Fall before me, scum! For the mad god! Mazkin! Mazkin! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! We must find... We must find Dylora and... You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. What would you have me tell you about it? The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to Him. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me? What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. We must prevail. I am yours to... Our own Duchess, aligned with the forces of order. An infuriating thought. She will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath. We must prevail. No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow. used. The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Greymarch is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Sheogorath!
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Greymarch is to place you in the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. My work is never done.
insane. They're collecting holy books.
Yes? Goodbye. I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dais of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiglag. Following each cycle of the Greymarch, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he has confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or Daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Nemedium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglac. As you wish. Individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the... Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. The staff, should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you. Contrary to your goals, you'll remain here with me. If you seek the recreation of the staff, then you must bring the eye and the branch.
You're... No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erva is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you. Like they came for my sister. Put her on the Hill of Suicides. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaidenary. I loved her, and then she was gone. By your own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards.
Goodbye.
I'm Beely. You came from out there and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them? Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. Stay safe.
Del Thump Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you. See you later.
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. Her song guides us.
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be...
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? See you later.
Greetings, friend. Have you come... Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the crusade. Take care.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Please, to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know that you have not come here to join us, Your Grace. You have come to kill her, have you not? I can sense it all through you. You stink of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogorath sent you to kill Sirta for her vendetta against him? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. I require weapons, for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. It's about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies. Do not be foolish. We can both get what we want. Come to me when you have made a decision. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her. Light guide you, brother.
Greetings, brother. Her light shall show you the way.
Greetings, friend. Take care.
May the light... Turns out that the shield of the Crusade... See you later.
Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader. See you.
Have you reconsidered my offer? Will you bring to me the daggers? Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will. Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey to the light. She must be stopped. You don't have the daggers yet? Time is growing short. Do whatever you must to get them. See you later.
Greetings, Light guide you, brother.
Have you brought to me the dagger? You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end. Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles. I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Greymarch brings darkness. We seek light for all. I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground. I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Greymarch to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all. He is? Then the Greymarch has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here? My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why? And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end, my light shall shine the brightest. Then you will die. I will cast you into the darkness. Rakiran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is... He was here a second ago.
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Serta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity.
Your light will shine no
into
more.
the darkness.
How dare you invade this holy place?
Die, heretic! Die, heretic! How dare you invade this holy place? Die, heretic! Die, heretic! How dare you invade this holy place?
Die, heretic! I will cast you into...
Shine no more. Your light will shine no more.
Die! I'll have your head, you filthy lord!
Sirta is dead, and now the Apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. Take care.
She has darkened. What will we do now? Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Her light shall show you the way.
She has darkened. What will we do now? Bye. She has dark. Her light shall show you the way.
She is darkened. Who will guide us now that she is gone?
She has... See you.
Ah! She... See you.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The grove can show men who they truly are. Now that you have faced the truth, the tree has given its branches to you. Combined with the Eye of Sirta, the shell of the staff can be remade. You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me. inaction conflicts with your purpose. The longer you are here with me, the further the balance shifts towards your enemy. There is no other way. You now hold the physical component of the staff of Sheogorath. Before it is complete, however, it must be imbued with power. It will draw its power from the waters of the font of madness in the palace.
Ha!
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. I live to serve.
just a null, I suppose. Let them...
Just a null, I suppose.
To null, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order. Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Just a gnarl, I suppose.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. When I swore allegiance to Jiggalag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Greymarch is upon you.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. Please accept my pardon, Lord, if I gave you such a false impression. The fault is entirely mine. The Armazel merely wants you to know that matters of the gravest import to the realm's security may be at stake. If it please, my lord, she requested also that I inform you that time is of the essence, in her humble opinion.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. I live to serve.
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord. What are your orders, my lord? Gladly, my lord. What are your orders, my lord? Gladly, my lord.
It seems that you've finally gotten Jigalag's full attention. Cleansing the tree seems to have convinced him that the direct approach was his only option. I would congratulate you, but perhaps that should wait until after you've prevented Order from storming the palace. Yes, is there something you require? My work is never done.
What are your orders, my... Glad... What are your orders? Gladly. What are your orders? Gladly. What are your orders? Glad...
before the saints.
Staff, but you are no Daedric Prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Enough! I am beaten. The Greymarch is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jiggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
You wish an escort, Lord? As you wish. I stand at the ready.
You wish an escort, Lord? As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services? Of course, Lord.
You would... Of course, sire.
You wish an... Of course, sire.
You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. You wish entertainment, my lord? As you wish.
Blessings of the Mad God. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. See you.
Shall I continue? As you wish.
You would...
Blessings of the Mad...
Stand ready, Lord.
Yes. You wish entertainment? Of course, sire. Yes. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? There are intruders at the Gates of Madness. Perhaps you'd care to intervene? I'm sure the Gatekeeper can handle it otherwise. Of course, Lord. Though it may be difficult to prevent your Gatekeeper from intervening. I'm sure the residents of Passwall will be most grateful. There is the current situation at the Gates of Madness, Lord, near Passwall. Surely you hadn't forgotten. There is the current situation at... A glorious existence, truly.
What is it you require? Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives... Take heed the knife that...
How may I assist you, my lord? Sometimes a sharp blade...
strikes from behind.
Yes? Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Goodbye.
An honor as always, Your Grace.
Hi.
Hello.
Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden. Your desires are my... When I heard the great torch atop the Cicellum was ignited, I literally jumped for joy. It's nice to feel safe for a change. May all your days be...
It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. I've heard that skinned hounds
filled
be
with
well
enlightenment
and live
and mirth.
free.
Welcome to the House of Mania. The Oriole are yours to command.
Allow me to serve. We live at your whim, Lord Sheogorath.
Lord Sheogorath, your Orioles stand true. Go.
Welcome to the Museum of Have you found a new oddity that you'd like? Well, if it doesn't look just like you, so lifelike, my patrons are going to absolutely adore this. Have you found a new one? Don't be... The elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life. Take care. Hello. You got some skooma? Sweet. You don't know. Goodbye.
I stand ready, Lord.
It is good. What is your desire? Mama used to say, if sweet talking doesn't work, try hitting him with a big stick. What is your desire? As you would. What do you require? These boots will keep your toes from getting smashed. What do you require? I'm sure I have something here you can use. Goodbye.
Here a second ago.
Break and fall!
Yes, is there something you require? It seems the incident has been taken care of. Your subjects are appreciative and have sent this as tribute. Well done, my lord. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? It seems all is peaceful. A glorious existence, truly.